Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello everybody, and welcome to a video game that I was like, dang, I need to do this. This was actually sent to me by my only alias. They sent it to me a little while ago. It's a weird small indie game, apparently very well received. Horror game, kind of. I don't think it's like super duper horror. I think it's like horror-ish. I know that it's not like super long. So there was another game I was actually thinking about playing that was like this little flight simi type thing. And after I saw the reviews for it, I was like, oh. I was like, I don't think. Because I'm not normally one to be like, oh, I'm going to look at the reviews and base my opinion on. I don't normally do that. But in this case, some of the things I think that multiple people were concerned about, they're like, oh, yeah, it's kind of just bare bones type thing. I was like, oh, poop. Well, which is fine. That happens. That happens sometimes. Yeah, it was Legendary Pilots, which at first it seemed like the reviews for it were pretty positive, and I like the style of it and everything like that. I was like, oh yeah, man, it's cool. And then I checked it out again today, and I was like, oh, dang. And I was like, well, I guess it's not whatever. Also, Polybricks came out, which is by the same people who did Polybridge, Dry Cactus. We actually did we did the demo for it, and it was really good. We might mess around with that tonight. It's funny, but it's also more or less just like a good puzzle game. It's not quite the same, I would say, as like Polybridge in terms of the shenanigans that gets into. But we already played Polybricks actually for the demo, and I kind of wonder if I got like most of what I wanted out of that from the demo, from like a streaming perspective. It might be something that I would play maybe off stream. I will probably not subject you guys to more vampire crawlers. I did enjoy it, but I don't think that it is probably the most entertaining stream game thing. It's good for like yakking, and we end up with random weird things like Erica saying the words, whatever it was. What was it? That's rich, coming from somebody who plays Pokemon, or whatever it was, which is really funny. That whole disaster was pretty humorous in hindsight, because I was like, what the hell is even happening? Yeah, it's good for just yapping on, so that's cool. You know, but no, it wasn't Pokemon slander. It was just, it all started because everybody was screaming about Bluey. Yeah, I don't think I quoted several of the things I needed to quote from that. It's okay. I need to go back and listen to it, because there were like 3 or 4 things that I needed to quote, and I can't remember what they were off the top of my head. But yeah, Alias sent me a copy of this because I was looking through stuff, and I'm just like, okay, what's looking fresh? This was fresh, but you know, so I was just kind of looking through stuff, because I was like, okay, there's a couple games that are on like the radar of like things I want to start, but I don't know if I want to start it on a Thursday or a Friday, which I could. Some of the things I was thinking about doing, feel like maybe a start on a Monday. We've done like a lot longer games recently, which is, I think, good and kind of bad in some cases, because then that wears people out after a while, which is fair. Once you're on something for a bit, it's a little, unless it's like super engaging, which that takes a lot. But you know, we'll see. We will see. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, hey, Elias, what's up? Yeah, Elias sent me a copy of this, and the funny thing was it was kind of on my radar, because I think you sent it to me like maybe a couple days after it came out. But I remember seeing something about it before that, and so I was like thinking about it, and then I remember you sent it to me, and I definitely wanted to give this a shot, because they do say it's about an hour long. So we may end up doing some other like indie stuff that I've got just kind of hanging in there. Yeah, there was a whole ass discussion about Stasis Dick. And then I got distracted trying to figure out what Boyfriend Dick was. Because I couldn't remember what that was in the first place. Then we got that gigantic copy pasta of what it was, and I was like, man, that's intense. Or no. We got a giant copy pasta from Erica of apparently what Stasis Penis was. Which is like a thing or something. And I was like, okay, well, I was like, that's not what I was ready for today. Salem's watching me blow his pocket so I don't scald my mouth, and he's giving me blow on this hot pocket, not blow on his pocket. I was like, what the cat got a pocket for? I was like, that like a backpack? I don't know, like I thought that the cat had a backpack for a second, and I was like, I don't know, that's cool. Oh, technically, I only accidentally a couple words, because watching me blow on his pocket means I only omitted the T from this and then the word hot. I just removed that. That's all I did. There was just a, like, when it comes down to it, Erica, if this is about the pizza, I am not doing a poll. We just got to roll the dice and see if it sucks. Because we haven't done it in like 6 months. So let's just roll it. Let's just see what happens. Because we couldn't figure out what to eat, and both of us were kind of like, yeah, pizza sounds alright. So we were going to try Domino's for the first time in like 6 months and see if it's like a big poop fest. Because she's got like a little coupon for it. So we were like, alright, let's see. We have seriously not done it in forever. I think the last time we did I'm trying to remember the last time we did Domino's, because it was actually around some kind of, that's a rainbow rolling cat right there. Oh, lumber, lumber star, rolling RGB cat. You know, I was thinking about vampire crawlers, and you know what, I really appreciate it, and I think they did a really good job with it. I definitely don't know if it has the same kind of addicting loop for me that Vampire Survivors did, of like, fuck it, just one more run. But that game does really impress me though, at how it is in the same vein, and they got a lot of things like similar, with it being like an entirely different genre, basically. So I think that's really cool that they were able to do that. I made barbecue chicken mac and cheese. You can try a vegetarian friendly version of that. Well, that would just be mac and cheese with barbecue sauce in it. Their pizza ovens are nuts. Yeah, no, they actually are. They're crazy. Like, their pizza ovens are legit. Most of the time, I think what happens is, yeah. As of tomorrow, I'll be a legal adult for 10 years, turning 28, still ain't done shit with my life. Shh, you have. Don't let yourself get caught in that loop. Same goes to my wife, that just for some reason said same. That for some reason just said same. Like she has accomplished nothing. Okay. Everybody be accomplishing stuff. Dude, waking up every day in this nightmare world is an accomplishment. That's why I'm always like, how you gonna wake up and be evil? Like, how you got time for that? How you got the brain spice for being evil? I've done less more. Oh my god. Dude, I'm looking forward to being an adult for 18 years, which will be when I turn 39. Because then I could be like, cool. Well, I guess that would be 30. Would that? I guess depending on if you look at, I've already been an adult for 18 years if you count 18. So, chat on their nah, I suck for real time, dude. I'm gonna need them to get off that I suck for real time, because nobody here suck for real. I don't think we tolerate people who just straight up suck for real. Because like, you gotta really suck. Erica was telling me about that artist dude that like killed that girl allegedly or whatever, and I was like, because she was like, how much is 40 terabytes? And I was like, for frame of reference, I was like, the entirety of The Office downloaded and encoded in high efficiency codec is like 80 to 90 gigs. She's like, Jesus fucking Christ. And I'm like, because she knows like what a terabyte is. She's like, for context, how much is like 40 terabytes? She's like, because that feels like a lot more than I've ever probably had. I'm like, yeah, that's a lot. I was like, that's like a frightening, even at super high resolution video stuff, that's still a lot. I don't even know who the dude was. I was just like, it's like, well, he was like Fortnite and Arcane and this, and he did song, and I'm just like, I don't even know who the fuck this guy is. I was like, I don't know if that means I'm getting like turbo old or like what. I have no idea. I was like, I have no clue. Yeah, that's actually so like, so here for another frame of reference on how much that is. The entirety of Cyberpunk 2077 with all of its bonus content and shit is just under 100 gigabytes. So roughly a tenth of a terabyte. So 40 terabytes is That's a lot of Cyberpunk 2077s. And that game is not small. That is a pretty big game. So like what's like the latest Call of Duty is like 160 fucking gigs, right? Yep. That is like that's dude. Given the context of what that crime was, I was like, holy shit. WoW's not as big as it used to be because they did like some consolidation stuff like a couple years back, so it's not quite as crazy as it was once before. But it is still pretty big for a video game that's been around that has 20 something years of bullshit in it. My WoW install is currently I like how that is so not correct because it didn't pull the data file. My WoW install right now is only 120 gigs. So yeah, so like again, that game is enormous and has been around for 20 some odd years, so that's crazy. See, I'm just misreading everything Frost said because I thought Frost said no, he was really niche on TikTok through Fortnite, then had to branch out because of copyright stuff for his mortgage. And I was like, his mortgage? I was like, why are you doing that? Didn't tell her Nick my good news yesterday. God, and my brain's dead. I read I'm officially on E as I'm officially on ecstasy, and I was like, how sustainable is that long term? That's great to hear, though. I'm really happy for you. I was like, well, how sustainable is that long term with ecstasy? That's really good, though. Let's rock. I'm happy for you. I was like, damn. That's the. They prescribing that bad boy now? I wouldn't be surprised, like if they maybe at some point with microdosing and all that stuff. Yeah. That is great though. I'm really happy to hear that. I like how everybody went to a different direction with E. We had ecstasy, we had empty, we had I briefly was like Entertainment Tonight, which turned into that weird ass like E television, E whatever. It is estrogen for anybody who is who did not follow the thread after we said the thing about ecstasy and God knows whatever else. So there you go. That would be that's where we're at. They on that Egypt. They're on that E for map, which I don't know. I don't know how. Why is this music? I need to add some more stuff to the starting soon list. I know we have like it's like 100 something tracks, but or like 100-ish tracks, but well, the first recommended one is from the Slayin' 2 soundtrack, and the artist's name is Matt Creamer. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's no way that person's last name is Creamer. Get out of here. Like, how does that happen? How you parents procreate and then, I mean, I don't know, maybe one of them was attracted to the other because their last name was Creamer. I don't know. That is the Creamer. Yeah, do not run on empty. Trust me, it's somebody who is on fumes most of the time. Dude, like Spotify has like the weirdest shit sometimes, because like there was this is like so strange. It was like another recommended track that's like something from like Super Metroid that's like a remix, but the artist, their name is Birthday, and then the album name is just Happy Birthday Samus. What the hell is this? Dude, Spotify's recommended is like the weirdest dumpster fire you've ever seen. It's so strange. I don't even know. I'm still just mad that they had Luminist, who has made some of the coolest music, like, 'cause they did like all those like analog covers of like Super Metroid and shit like that, with like analog synth, and it's fantastic. And I still love that they hired this person to make a soundtrack for a video game, and I've listened to the soundtrack from the video game, and like none of it sounds like what they're known for. And I'm like, that's still the weirdest thing to just be like, let's hire this producer. What are we gonna have them do? Be like nothing that they're known for. Oh, I don't know if I would imagine everything is covered in the AI gross. I was so sad earlier to see another drum and bass artist on YouTube that was like, I found him, I was like, oh, nice, that's pretty cool. And I clicked it, and like the thing, they once again were like, here's all the instruments made. Here's my they said, here's my project files for Ableton, so you can see that it's not AI slop. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, music artists out here having to show their work. They had a video file too of it playing inside the digital audio workstation. I'm like, I hate this. I was like, this man posted this shit and was like, here's the work. I did it, I promise. I'm like, oh my God. And I was like, I hate the sloppening. It's so stupid. And I was cracking up too, because, well, not cracking up, but more like cracking out. We're gonna mix crashing out with cracking up. So I was cracking out because there was another channel that mysteriously had, because I guess this is still in the vein of things, it was like, they were calling, I forgot what they were. They're like, oh, these are like ambient horror PS1 inspired whatever. And I was like, oh, okay, that's weird. Let's see what they did. And I listened to it and I'm like, this is just ambient. I was like, I don't know why people think that like Silent Hill and like all these like survival horror games and stuff somehow were just ambient, because they weren't. There was a lot of aspects to them that make them what they were. And then I looked at their channel, and their channel was only like 3 months old, and it has like 9 different videos of supposedly original content, all of which are like an hour long. And I'm like, are you trying to tell me that this person had produced, like, unless they had a massive backlog of everything that sounded mostly the same? I was like, 3 months and like 9 hours of original music. I was like, I don't know about that. And like the imagery is like unique, but it's not. And I'm like, I was like, I don't know about all this. It's possible. It's possible that that's all legit, but I have noticed that the more the legit artists will 100% get in there and be like, yeah, I made this. This is not AI trash. And I'm like, yeah. Hang on 1 second. I knew this was gonna, hang on. the pizza was a mistake. I mean, we don't know yet, because, like, apparently it, like, left the store, and it immediately was like, it's been delivered, and Erica was like, I don't think it was. We went outside, it wasn't. And so we called the lady, and I was like, oh, hey, yeah, we got a notification that the pizza thing was delivered. I was like, but it's not. She's like, oh, well, it's not in the store. I was like, yeah, I'd imagine so. And she's like, okay. She's like, well, I think they're on the way. She's like, because sometimes it just updates. And I was like, And she's like, yeah, if it's not there in like 10 or 15 minutes, just give us a call. I'm like, okay, all right. I was like, holy crap. I was like, this is like straight up. This is why we've like stopped delivering food pretty much. Like we have dialed back on it so much for everything. Because I used to do it like pretty frequently for certain things. And like, I've just like given up, dude. It feels like every single one of them, like no matter what it is just like the biggest kerfluffle of all time every time you go for it. So anyway, yeah, we're gonna be doing Idols of Ash tonight, which is a little indie. It's an indie game. It's kind of a horror game. I don't know how much of a horror game it's actually gonna be. We'll see. Because it could be pretty horror or could be not. I don't know. It's one of those that, like, I see some reviews of it and people are like, I poop my pant, and then other people are. I didn't look like too deep at the reviews, but some people are like, I poopy pant, and then some people are like, just good game. But me mostly not poopy pant. So, you know, there's that. I don't normally poopy pant anyway. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if you guys saw Cat Souls in the new category for Steam, and I laughed really hard. It's called Crystalla. And it looks like it's more like Khajiit Souls, but it's got like a character creator. It's just Anthro Cats, but not like anime Anthro Cats, like fucking real ass Anthro Cats. And it looks real ridiculous. I told Erica, I was like, hey, look, we got Cat Souls. And she's like, why wouldn't they just mod Dark Souls with cats? I was like, that's a fair question. I was like, fair question. I like that. It's a very fair question, actually. I was like, it probably has been. So I was like, okay, cool. What's going on? What are we trying to be transparent about? Also, Elizabeth, since I got distracted there, congratulations. That's really awesome. I'm really happy you're doing. Hope go well and all that stuff. Since my brain went in a different direction there initially, and I started laughing about whatever the hell I was, ecstasy or whatever the hell I was laughing about. Which also reminds me of that time that like Deadmau5 made fun of Madonna because Madonna got up there to like some award show and they were trying to do like best electronic artist or whatever. It might be one of the funniest things that's ever happened at an award show. Cause she gets up there and she's like, the best electronic artist, has anybody seen Molly? And he's just like, thanks for, you know, basically tearing down the entire genre and, you know, just dismantling any of the work we've tried to do to get it legitimacy on its own and not just be like rave culture, take drug music. There's like shout out to Madonna for sucking. I was like, damn. That shit was ridiculous. It was so embarrassing because she gets up there and she's like, has anybody seen Molly? I'm like, oh my God. Ugh. That'd be like somebody getting up there today and be like bussing. Be like, this film was bussing. Be like, I don't even hear the children say bussing anymore. I think the children have given up on it. Who knows? Kombucha, are you a mountain goat? I almost asked how you were feeling because like my brain just like time lapsed and I remembered like that when you were like sick and I was just about to be like, how you feeling? I mean, I could just ask you how you feeling in general, but for some reason I thought you were like still sick there for a second and I was like, I don't think that's the case. I think somebody else said they were sick the other day. Capcom 20th anniversary of Okami. I pre-ordered the blanket and it's so cool looking. What? What are we doing? Oh, is this for... This isn't Okami HD. What is this? I haven't even heard of this, because we did Okami HD already. I think. Because I remember playing it for a few hours, and I was like, I cannot do this. I was like, I cannot do this game again. I was like, I just can't do it. I was like, I love this game. It is so fucking long. Okami just gets you. They're like, oh, okay. It's just like a little like celebratory thing. So they have like a blanket and a shirt and some jackets. Oh, that's really cute. They got a little Amaterasu plushie and all that stuff. Oh, that's a nice shirt. That's cool. Oh man, that hoodie's super fun. $69 too. Not quite 67 as the children say, but you know. They got the Brush Gods blanket over there. That's real fun. Is this what you're talking about? That's really cute. I like that. Pretty fun. Look at that. That's real good too. I do not need any more plushies though. I am plushed out. I love them. Like small ones, I've like run out of room. I'm just like run out of room for plushies. And the crazy thing is, all of them are like really nice. Sorry, I'm catching the. You'll stick to Cat Quest. I thought about doing the. Also, thank you, Jigakuro, for sending me a copy of. Sinashar or whatever the hell this is. Dynastyr. Dynablaster. That seems neat. What era is that from? It is a Souls-likey thing from 2025. Neat. They also referred to that update there I'm seeing as the Fat Patch. I don't know, man. I guess I was just looking at the STH. I don't know what I was looking at. What about 2 foot tall ones? Nope. Please God, no more plushies. I mean, small ones are like handmade. I'm cool with that. Man, I don't know how many more plushie I can get. We're just drowning in it. Gengar lives on the couch now. Our couch has like a gap in it because they have like adjustable back cushions, and so he fills the gap where there's a hole in it. It's an intentional hole. It's not like a hole in the couch, it's like a wrong hole. It's just whatever. You could crochet a giant one. Yeah, you could. That could happen. Actually just came out. 2025 must be EA or something. EA Sports. It's in Saudi Arabia, I think. There was a hole here. It's Gengar now. Sure is. I'm trying to like listen in to hear if I hear like Pizza Man roll up, because if they don't deliver this by like 9:35, 9:40-ish, I gotta call them back and be like, hey, what the fuck? Crochet a Mega Gengar so big the giant can fit in his mouth? Oh my god. Let's do, I'm afraid to like start this because I know this is like a kind of go experience. From what I've seen, they're like, yeah, you want to probably be in. So I'm trying to be in. Idols of Ass, does it have music? It do. Okay. I don't know if it's got like I guess let me lock the frame rate on it, because I know how this goes these days. A Mega Gengar cat bed house? Yeah, dude, like, because I've got like a stack of plushies over there, and then I've got like some back here. They're everywhere. And I love all of them. I've just got so many of them, I don't even know where the hell I'm gonna start putting them. Okay, Idols of Ash, there we go. Add that in, let's go do max frame rate. 60 fram. So many of my things are locked at 60 for stream reasons. Streamsons. Sounds like your Domino's is trying to improve delivery time without actually improving it. Yeah. It is the plush. The plush does begin to take up quite a lot of space. It is made in Godoo, which, like I said the other day, I feel like most of the time when I see an indie game made in Godoo, it's probably gonna be, at a minimum, decent. Because I feel like most of the people that be hitting up the Godooski are like, I don't know, it does seem like they're more serious about it, which sounds ridiculous, but because there are plenty of serious people to do Unreal. There's tons of them. But I also feel like the barrier of entry on Unreal and Unity is a little bit lower, so you get more I think they're more prone to... I feel like Unreal and Unity are more prone to asset flips. So I think that's kind of where that ends up, where like, so I see Godot and I'm like, okay, this is probably gonna be like maybe a little bit more involved, or you know what, a good word would be intentional, because I feel like if they're firing it up, it has a little bit higher of a chance to be like an intentionally made product, as opposed to just being like, I downloaded Unreal and I just threw a bunch of shit in there and like, here's a bunch of packs and all this crap and just, here you go. There you go. But that's not always the case, because we've had some Godoos that were shit. I'm just saying, I heard no Godot asset store. I don't know if they have a whatever. I still remember when I first saw Godot and I called it Godot, and I was like, I felt like an idiot because I got it wrong. But I mean, how would I know otherwise? How would I have known otherwise? This trend of games putting themselves at 50% volume instead of like 100 is fantastic, by the way. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm soaking it up. Let me ask Erica how long it's been since we got off the phone. If it has a T, I'm saying the T until I know otherwise. Fuck you, Home Depot. It is safe. It is safe to assume that there's a little Godot stuff. Oh, it's in beta, so it's like, this is like new-ish, I guess. Some Godot. I think I hear something. Hang on a second. Let me go see if they're here. I'm sorry. I gotta make sure that this happens or doesn't, because there's no way in hell they're charging us like whatever for nothing. So hang on. Oh, it thankfully was not that much money, T-Quick, but still. It's enough money that I'm like, no, you ain't getting away with just like not, whatever. Yeah, I like how that was the first thing that I thought of was Daughters of Ash whenever I saw this. Was it Daughters of Ash was the one that had Bone Chimney, right? I'm just leaving this door open just in case I hear Deliverland, because if they don't get here by a certain point, I love not being able to. So stupid. we kept calling it Daughters of the... Oh yeah, they did. They were loving up on some thesaurus. They were like, what can I change in here as far as words go? Yeah, this shit right here is why we've mostly just stopped ordering food, because apparently we exist in a zone that like is the shittiest when it comes to like any store that's trying to deliver anything. So that's how it be. It's like it's literally just 2 pizzas. Alias, you played this, right? If you're still here, if I had to stop at some point, would that like break the flow of this? Should I just wait until this is resolved to start this? Yeah, here, like, hang on a second. Oh my god. Alright, we're just gonna get going. My company announced a new bonus structure today. My last job I did qualifies, and I'm getting a $1,300 bonus. Hot diggity dang. Congratulations, that's pretty cool. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get going. We're gonna get doing, gonna get going, gonna see what it be. Yeah, like I said, this is like a I don't know much about it, because I think it's one of those, like, if you look at into it too much, it kind of like ruins the premise type situation. So, a long journey, a sleepless night. All that matters now is finding it and seeing her. This is some weird person's quest to find Twitch streamer lady. That's really cool though, Rogue. I'm super happy to hear that. That's awesome. Is that for like all future jobs too? Does it include Steven jobs? No. Sorry, I was answering Erica's question. No, they don't do that. Peer into the distance. I'm gonna look in the distance. Throw the grapple claw, climb up, pull rope in. Alright. Nice. Oh, wait. Okay, so if you hit Spotchy, I guess you could do shift and space at the same time, too, looks like. I like how eye-searingly bright this part is, and I'm sure it's gonna get dark as shit here in a second once we get into Das Hole. I should get to the bottom of this place. All right, easy. What happens if you like jump with the grapple? Like, oh, it worked. Hot damn. You can slide down the rope with control. Nice. This feels a little dangerous. Probably like just slightly. What happened? Oh, how far down can we go? Worth. Worth. I mean, depending on how much damage it is, it might be good just to hot. Oh my god! Worth. Breathe in the ash. You breathe in the ash. The musty scent of stale air is replaced with pine and morning dew. Oh, good. It's like men's fucking deodorant. You can see. Oh, you can almost see the faint outline of your village. You remember it was the day you left for this place. You don't want to remember this. It serves no purpose to you now. I just realized my that the camera is like in a stupid spot. Oops. There we go. Return of the wherever we're supposed to be. Perfect. Yeah, gotta get that. These ashes will remember you. Hell yeah. Let me suck that in again. Nice. You don't want to remember this? It serves no purpose to you now. Oh. It's my village. Or silhouettes of my village. Or their village. I'm going to assume it's their village. Because why would it be our village? The poor bit rate. Got it. Classic. Okay, so throwing that over stuff is not the intent. I figured like looping it around would be good. But it didn't. So okay, so I mean it just needs to land like on. Okay, that's pretty good. A village in the middle of the pit. A village in the middle of the village in the middle of the pit. Pretty neat so far, man. I always enjoyed. I always enjoy stuff like this. Yeep. Nice. Shit. Got it. Didn't get it. I scrunched when I should have well, that's okay. We got hands. The hands are there. We're doing good. I keep thinking... Oh my god, I did it. I can't believe it. We managed to squunch. Hell yeah. I mean... Ah! Holy shit! Oh my god! It was like, yeet! That was good. We did it. That was good though. We're done. We made it. We made it to the somewhere in the pit. Nice. So it seems like as long as you like, no, see even there that wasn't quite enough. It seems like if you squunch it, like. It's almost like a flat-ish surface that's... I don't know, I'll figure the ins and outs of it. I'm gonna go back this way, though, because this seems like the smart... The delectable decision. Would you be, Let's say there was like a... It was like a restaurant, right? It was really good. But then you noticed, like, their ad campaign started saying some shit like that. They were like, come to Squilliopolis. It's the delectable decision. Be like, nope. Got it. Easy. Worth. Go for the root. Son of a bitch. Nice. Here, Erica's calling the pizza place back because it is my god. We're good. Okay, how about I go the other way? Oh my god. Worth it, because there's the vitality thing here, so it's all good. It's all good. Everything's good. The movement in this feels really good. I'm just dumb, and I'm doing some dumb stuff. But I will say, it do feel good. Alright, let's blast it, gamers. So it also seems like there's like kind of a... Oh my god. Got it, got it. Got it. Got it. Dig. Oh no, one of the idols of ass. You know what my favorite thing is? Because I can hear Erica on hold with the place right now. Because she was like, hey, I just was wondering, like, if we could just, like, get a refund or if there was some way to get our food. And, hang on a second, because I don't want him to hear. I'll tell you in a minute. God. For frame of reference, it said it was delivered, like, fucking some odd time ago, and it absolutely was not. Oh my god. Who is this? Who is that Centipong? Wow. We're getting the hang of it as far as at least the dissension goes. Dissension? That was the scrambly crawbly. What do you think that homie's name is? Dude, don't eat me. That's so wrong. Why would you do this? You think that was Starence? We love Starence. Well, unfortunately, I stopped for 2 seconds, so Screndleton... You know what? Fuck them. I'm taking the other way. Oh my god! Missed it. Let me make sure that she's good on this. Hang on a second. Oh my god. So Erica calls because she's like, hey, it said it left the store at like 9:03 or some shit. She's like, she's like, this place is like maybe like 6 minutes away from our house. She's like, it's not super far. So even if it was like, you know, a bunch of extra stops, she's like, it shouldn't take like an hour. She gets put on hold like 4 times. And this lady's like, oh, hold on. And so she comes back in and she's like, yeah, we don't know where your pizza is. She's like, we don't know where the driver is. We're sorry. He's new. And I was like, did he die? Like, the way she's like, oh, we're sorry. He's new. And Erica was like, okay, it's been like, that's cool. She's like, I'm not, you know, I'm not upset. She's like, she's like, can I just get like a refund? Cause she's like, I don't think we're getting this pizza like ever. She's like, oh yeah. And so she like hangs up and she's like, she comes back. She's like, what's your address again? She's like, oh my God. She gives the address again. Damn it. And I was just like, I'm just like sitting there listening to it. Cause I was like, holy shit. But eventually they were like, yeah, we'll just refund it, so no piz. So yes, that was in fact a massive mistake. That was so stupid, but at least we got our money back. I'm telling you, dude, this whole area, I don't know what it is. It is truly, ugh. Dude, I'm trying to get used to like the hook because I keep thinking I can like normal hook it and like throw it over shit and it'll like hook on the, you know what I'm saying? I keep thinking I can like lob it over stuff, but I can't do that. It has to like land on a surface, so you have to like attack the surface like that. See what I'm saying? You gotta like make that contact. I'm trying to figure out like what we're able to do here and what we can't do. Well, that's weird. Got it. I changed my name in app and my orders have been better. Like you just like you under like a suit, what? To a man's name, interesting. Oh! All right, so we need to get all the way, we got scrunged last time. We made it over here. Got mega scrunged by the Scrungletron. All right, come on, gamers. Oh my God! Oh no, I did it, nice. Shit, I was trying to get over the edge there. Am I getting scrunched? No, he not scrunching. This is really neat so far. Movement's pretty good. I definitely skippity bippitied that over there, but that was like too far away anyway. Oh dude, I 100% believe it. I didn't know if you meant like that they like knew your name and they were like, fuck this lady's food up. I didn't know if like that's where we were going or if it was like the no. Dead. You know what the crazy part is, Zaris, is that we're in a space. Again, we live in the capital of South Carolina, and we're like maybe depending on like if it's a bad, like 10 to 15 minutes away from like downtown. We're in a very populated area. That's the crazy part, is like there's plenty of delivery drivers, there's plenty of stuff. It's nuts. It's so crazy how like just utterly bonkers the delivery shit is. And Erica was like, I'm so sorry. She's like, you married someone who was delivery cursed. And I was like, nah, I mean, because I've had my fair share of stupid too, but did she... Oh. I do believe she is partially cursed on the delivery front. All right, so we can get to that one, but... Yeep! Doing that just in case. Nothing fancy. That thing's really far down there though. But there is a vital orb. Oh, you gotta be pooping in my butt. Oh my God! Call the gaming media. Call them right now. And you on the telephone. The lady was nice. She just sounded like she had no clue what was going on as well. Erica, she's like, I'm so sorry. She's like, just that fucking sigh, like. We don't know where he is. He's new. I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, did he just like die? Like, Oh, man. Hey. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, it's too far. Oh! No, no! He's just gone. I do love the idea of he just gone. Yeah, they do a really good job on the fall. I think it's like the like semi shit. The semi like flailing thing that it does makes it feel very like real. I wonder if you can like squidge through this crack. Cause like you're not supposed to get through here normally. Nice. That's true. Yeah, our arm's not getting completely torn off. It seems like the El Spiderosa or Centipede Demons 69 is the one that will probably eat our arms. So that's cool. We appreciate that. I'm gonna try going this way. I don't think I've gone like straight over here. Oh my god. Good. It seems like if you hit a slope, you can kind of like live it. You get a little live laugh. Fuck! Got it. Yaddy. This is bad. Maybe if I can scrunch. Nice. Gaming. Gaming media. Call that. There is no gaming media anymore. What do you do? You make like a. Do you get like? I don't know, like Kotaku's like Twitter account or some shit. What do you even do now? How do I contact the game? Does Kotaku still exist? I just randomly pulled their name out, even though I don't think that they've been relevant for years. Kia? Dude. You know, the damage that you take is actually not as crazy as it seems at first. Alright, I don't see the squinch beast yet. I'm gonna tag that save point. Kia! Okay, that's fine, I guess. I wonder if the smell of sandalwood and cedar menthol deodorant or some shit. You breathe in the ancient, you see Praxthos. His kind and sun-weathered smile is gone, replaced with a solemn line. Is there nothing we can do to change your mind? Places a hand on your shoulder and you shrug it off. He says, shave your hair. You're bald. Guilt fills your stomach. You don't want to remember this. It serves no purpose to you now. He says, brother, it is time. Shaveth thine head. Oh no! Dude, this is gonna be Hot Pants Petunia! Son of a bitch. That's okay, we did good. That was good. We don't need legs for this journey. Shave your heads, time to start a YouTube career. I'll just wait on the day that YouTube's got like an entire portal that's like youtube.com/premium / careers. Oh yeah, he like works for like Bloomberg or whatever. I'm the gaming media now. Hashtag. Oh, I'm okay. I don't want. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you, though. All right. Oh, you let the beast in. Yeah, Kale snuck in and went to go attack the cactus. He came in right after you. He's like, ha ha. No! That was too much. It's cool. It's cool. Got it. You media? No. Me. Wasting away again in gaming media. Nice. Shit! I made it. Yes. Dude, he's straight up, he's sneak along in here. He's like, out here I am. Whoa! Dang, check that out. That was neat. Nice, 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 nice. Looking good. This reminds me of something. But good. But I can't remember what it is off the top of my head, but it was some game that we did that was whatever. Similar. Your character hits the ground like, I'm good. I'm good. Hell yeah. We are to gaming now. So we got like... We got Ritual Pit over here. We got... Oh shit. This is gonna be... Ooh, that's gonna be a tricky dicky Ricky. Hang on. Hang on. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Feeling zesty. Feeling zesty. Gamers alert the media. Got it. The zest was inside of me all along. You breathe in the ancient deodorant. It smells like ancient deodorant. Ugh. You see the shape of her? It is frail and twisted now. The coil rot had already done its terrible job and left you with the pieces. You smell sickness hanging in the air. You don't want to remember this. It serves no purpose to you now. Don't want to remember anything. Some people say that there's a centipede to blame. Centipede. Oh man, this is the let's learn to swing. Gamers, I'm just alert. Just alert them. Well, I was hoping that I could squinch on that, but that didn't work. Nice. We got any slopes over here? Fart. That's okay. Alright, so we know the centipede demon be scrunching. You know how it be. You know how it be. Ish, what the hell? Is that like somebody's cat demon OC, but it's like eating a weed arm? What is happening? What's happening right there? We got some light over here, which means that something scary is going to pop out. Or, dude, they broke my deodorant pot. Come on, man. This sucks. Now what am I supposed to do without deodorant pot? No, my Old Spices. Dude, I'm just breaking limbs. What's up? God, look at it. Dude, now we're schmoovin'. Hit that just in case. Now we are schmoovin'. No! No! We were schmoovin'. Where is the cursed centipede emote? Wait, was that was that the most centipede that you had? Interesting. Oh my god. Got it. This is where they wanted you to... Alright, budget. Too far, too far, too far. It was too much. We're still gaming. We're still gaming. Everything's okay. Everything's alright. Centipede demon. No problem. Our own limbs and falling, though. That is a whole different problem that is happening. Oh my god. Thank you guys for any resubs and stuff that I probably may have missed while I was in the Pizza Chronicles. I hope that pizza dude's alright. I hope he's not like dead. What? Oh my god, I thought we crinkled our legs. I was like, come on, man. Why would I do this? Why would I do this? What a mistake. I am alive, alright. Oh, I hear some slappling. Uh-oh. Dead. Not dead, not dead, not dead. Still alive, still alive. Oh. Wow, not dead from that either. That's impressive. Easy. Honestly, yeah, some of these, like, I feel like you could just... You could just probably just jump it. Because the fall damage is, like, not as crazy as you'd think. It definitely feels like it kind of scales, where it's like, you know, the longer you've been falling, the more I do! like that. Oh. Wish.com centipede. Oh, is that it? Nice. I do appreciate the creative inspiration on that though. That's important. Well, this is trouble. Oh my god, that's what I'm talking about. You know what? Actually, let me go get that save point over there. That feels like it's worth it. Even though I'm sure the centipede beast will be like up my butt here in like 2 seconds. Yeah, it feels like it's probably worth getting to that. Maybe? I don't know, man. That's pretty far in that direction. We good? We're not good. We're not good. Oh, wait, we were good. Well, son of a butt. I should have just. I didn't hear the clink. Huh. Nice. Well, now I'm too low for it. Good. Great. Well. Oh, we're good. We're good. I thought I was stuck in the wall, but we're not. Not this time. Not this time. Next time, maybe. Well, it was worth the thought, right? It's not having an actual centipede is a recession indicator. No! Oh my god. That save point is like way too far out of the way. You can get down here in like such a short amount of time. Frankly, I mean, we could just, the way we got down here, I think I might be able to just squinch over there really quick and just tag it. All right, we got a stank cloud up there. That's always worth keeping an eye on, because you always got to be aware of the stanks. You breathe in the ancient ashes. You see the shape of her. It's strong, hale, beautiful, but distant. You remember this moment. She waited for months for you to return. Every step you had ever taken was a step towards her. Seeing her distant shape is unbearable now. It's too far. You don't want to remember her like this. The tragedy. Oh man, just chucking it at the wall. Like, here you go. All right, let's go, gimme. Hey, let's go, gimme. Look at that. That's some slick Dick Rick maneuvers right there. This is really cool, man. The movement's actually like really good. It's really tight. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's another vitality thing over there. Nice. Even though most of the time we haven't really taken damage and died, we have just died straight up from falling damage. Because, like, there was no winning. So most of the time, the health has not mattered too much. Got it. Come on. Look at that, dude. That's what I'm talking about. All right, now if I gotta line this bad boy up, I gotta, like, clip the edge of this. Well, that was less damage from that than I thought there would be. All right, I think I might be able to snag that. Nice. Nice. Dude, look at this. No. God damn it. I swung too far in. Oh, what is this? Two... Is that like maybe... that? I was gonna say is that water, but it's not. There's some stank cloud over there. I might be able to swing that and grab it, but I feel like that's a long shot, so that is very difficult. You know what? Honestly, That was actually pretty close. I think if we had waited a little bit longer to chuck and chucked it up a little bit more, we would have been fine. Balls. Oops. Good try. Solid try. Thank you. I feel like a little the good try in that moment. I feel like a little kid who just like tried to kick a soccer ball and just like missed. It's like, oh, that good try, Timmy. It's a good try. Let's get another one in there. Let's give it another shot. Oh my God, where's this rope going? Where? What? Relatively bug free, except for, I guess if you count the centipede, kind of. Because like that's a. I like how I see these like tree limb things, and all I just think of immediately is the Great Hollow. So. There was a game that we did for Spooky Month 900 years ago, and it was a game that was like, kind of looked like it was going to be like, I don't know, it looked like it was like blending a couple of different genres together, but it ultimately just ended up being like a spooky platformer. And I say spooky because it was like spooky in like its tone, but not really anything else. It wasn't like actually a scary game in any way. I think it was actually on like one of the DreadX collections, but I don't remember the name of it. It was around the time that the PS1 aesthetic was getting hot. It was still something that was like new instead of like the kind of weird standard that it's now become for like indie horror stuff. Oh. Ooh, well this sucks. Oh wait. Oh my God, that actually worked. Holy shit, that was a slick move. I used to have one like that, and then the recession attack. Is that supposed to be like a... It looks like a... Oh, I was gonna say it looks like a Hollow Knight-ish thing, but it also looks like Snowbomble? Snowbum? From Pocket Monster? Snom, maybe? One of those words is right. I'm not sure which one it is, though. I'll just assume that I got one of them right. Snowbumble definitely doesn't seem right, but I wouldn't be surprised. Real question is, how the heck? Looks like there's some juices over here. Going for it. Why'd I do that? Oh my God. That actually worked. The problem is, though, the Centipede Man is probably coming for us pretty soon. Because we've been dawdling. Did you like that? Did you like that little shimmy I did there? That was that gave me the heebie-jeebies. Colden Buttmouth. I like that too. That's a good name. That's from the Bible. Why am I playing it this reckless, dude? We got... Oh, well. We got some good progress. This is decaying more and more kind of as we go down. Looks like shittier. Here I go, gamers. Let's get it. Worth. I mean, it wasn't in any way worth, but we're gonna pretend it was. Kia? Oh wow, we're good. You know, I think on like the so like when you hit people with like the tee-hee, like when you just like kind of like snoopling around, you hit them with the tee-hee. It gives you a certain level of defensive power. I will say though that Kia, for the most part, probably gonna get you killed because I don't know. Kia just feels like it's like a moment of like desperation. You're going for like one final like here's my final attack type deal. And you're like Kia, and then you're just dead. So I feel like the moments where I hit him with the Kia, probably not gonna work. Probably gonna fail horribly. That's a lot of boys over there. We also got a lot of foliage. Oh my God. Oh, there was a thing here. Hashtag planned. Okay, all I gotta do is scrunt it. Easy. Easy, easy. I think it's called Snom, but I only know newer Pokemon names with their furry bait. That's cool. That's cool. Cool words. Cool words, cool words. I like those words. Those are cool words. Anytime some wild shit happens, that's all I'm gonna say from here on out. It's just cool words. All right. Now, where is the Centipongler? He's somewhere. We don't know yet where he is, but he's bound to be around. Like, sometimes I can't tell if the sliding noises are the Centipongler or if it's just our... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That was killer. I don't think the Centipongler can handle our descent rate is out of control. I don't think he knows what to do. It was an Alaskan bullworm. I'm gonna try to land on this as opposed to Ingly Dingling. Got it. All right. Yeah, not much of a horror game. I mean, but then again, like I said, I don't get spooky by stuff like this too often. So like, that's okay. I'm not holding that against the game. But it is a good game. And it's got a good spooky tone to it, which is honestly, in my opinion, a little bit more important sometimes than being an actual horror game that make you poop pant. Dude, every time I think about diegetic, I always want to be like, oh, they got them diabetic legs? Like if they got like horse leg? Oh, that's digigraded. Or digitalized. Oh shit. My rope dongler. I hope the centipede demon doesn't kill us. We got this. We just have to smell the Old Spice one more time. Yeah, that was the joke I was making is... Look, I'm digivolving into poop. That's all I'm gonna say. Why we tilted? Because we tried to scrunge down and we got ouched. You breath in the ancient ashes. It coats your throat and lungs, you fight the urge to cough, and your eyes water. What if this is the whole thing is just an anti-smoking ad? I would actually be thrilled. I would think that was the funniest shit. I'd be like, hell yeah. They warned you this place was filled with illusions. Tricks of the mind, intangible and ruinous. Hope the centipede demon doesn't get us here. They claimed all who come here to meet the face of Rugrat. Let me get up on these. I should stop. I should stop before I do something cute and break it right here at the end. But there was no greater folly than to lose your life for a memory. The shape of her manifests behind your eyes. I was hoping we had the hook, just chuck it. Hello, lady. And all thoughts of Rugrat or Folly are silenced. Yeah, it was good. I like that. Neat concept, plays pretty well. Once you get like the gist of kind of like what you can do and like where you need a hook, you can start moving down pretty dang fast. And I would imagine we had some crazy saves on the way down too, because it seems like you could probably jump that entire shaft and hook like the last bit and still survive. Because even if you take a little bit of damage from the hook, I love seeing Made by Humans. That's, oh my god. I like how I would have thought that was like, you know, some pretentious bullshit like 10 years ago, and now I see that and I'm like, yeah, I don't really blame them for that, because, you know, gotta make it known nowadays that it wasn't doo-doo machine created. Alright, nightmare mode unlocked. Nightmare mode, do they just eat your butt the entire way down? Let me try this without the, let's reduce the pixels. We can make the monster bioluminescent. There's also a hook toggle. That's pretty cool. There's some neat things in there. It is faster and smarter. Kilns have been destroyed. Oh my god. Ho. It is faster and smarter. Kiln is destroyed. But what if Kiln was kill? Oh god. Scrunging it. Gonna get down, we're scrunging it. Yep, this you gotta get all the way down from the beginning, which is pretty crazy. No refreshes. Yeah, game made by humans, haha, so quirky. And then in 2026, you're like, thank God. Thank God that we at least have people trying their damnedest. Bioluminescent, son of a butt. It's easy. Got it. Got it. Did it. Yeah, this is only a few bucks on Steam too, so that's always cool, man. Whenever you get like a, you know, neat gameplay concept that's like, I think it's always good when, especially with the indie horror space, when you can make like one of the hardest things to do. This is gonna sound so ridiculous. In as far as like games go, that making the game making an indie horror game enjoyable to play is tough. And I mean that like with 100% sincerity. Like, because a lot of them will they'll hinge on kind of like, you know, the whole oogie boogie spooky aspects, and yeah, that's shit. Damn. And that's fun and all. Yeah, see, that's why I was saying that, like, to get down, like, super fast, I'm 100%. You can just, like, you can do some wild shit. Because it looks like even if you, like, grab something on the way down and you take some damage from it, like, the damage seems negligible based off of, like, the amount of distance that you can cover. Like, if you bonk into something, it just doesn't seem that bad. Now, if you miss, that's a whole different story. But, yeah, if you're able to, like, actually let go and snag something even when you're in, like, the free fall mode thing, that feels, like, pretty substantial in terms of, like, being able to get down, like, super quick. I don't think there was any, I don't think there's any Healy orbs in the Nightmare one either. Why'd I do that? I would also say the reduced pixelation thing seems pretty good, because it doesn't seem like it really... It still has, like, the kind of pixelated effect to it, so it doesn't feel like you really end up, like, missing out on a bunch, so... Nice. Yeah, once you know, like, where you can kind of, like, hook on the way down, too, like, if you've done this a few times, you can get through this super fucking fast. Especially once you can see exactly where, like, some of the major like damaging points and stuff are, and like what you can get away with swinging, and which is really cool. Still haven't seen the Centipongler yet, so I guess we're doing pretty good for nightmare mode. I just need to not, you know. Oh, I think there are still Heelys. Well, shit. How about that? I didn't think there would be. Ooh. Neato mosquito. I think this was the one that we used the window. Yeah. Got it. And then I think we went... Which way was it? I don't think it was... Yeah, it is. I guess it is over here. Shit! That's worth it. I don't remember... Oh, yeah, this is where you have to go... So that... This is the part I was thinking of. Where you have to go to that side over there. Where you gotta run. I mean, I'm assuming you could probably get down there and hook something. Seems a bit tough, though. But I'm positive there's a way. So coming down this way, you want to, like, swing for something over here, because then you could skip the central pillar stuff. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Still haven't seen the Centipongler. Doing pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Because the main thing is to get down to that bit over there, right? Because I think that's like the end. That was stupid. Got it. Oh no, we still have a little bit more to go, because that's a vitality thing over there. Nice. This one was tricky if I remember correctly. Yeah, because it's like the last stretch here. We just have to get down to the orifice. No! Oh my god, dude, if I had a little bit more health there. That was pretty good though, man. Did pretty good. Pretty fast. Yeah, I do wonder, like... Yeah, I mean, you could... Like, like I said, as long as you know, like, where to throw this shit, you can get some pretty fat time saves, I guess. I don't know where to throw it, though, for, you know, quickies. We were pretty close. I'm upset. Going down, 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 down. Oh yeah. Hope. Yeah, getting like a gauge on like where, like how much throw you got is definitely like really important. If you, I mean, if you're trying to get down there like quick. Oh my god, that's poop. Got it. Oh, did you see the Centipongler? He's probably long gone now, that idiot. Yeah, I gave him the bioluminescent thing, so he was like easier to see. Because I don't even think, even in the instances where he should have been close, I didn't even see him. Yeehaw, yeehaw. We have like no health though, so definitely do not want to be getting... We would have to be like really careful. Because there's that one Healy Wheelie on the way down, but that's like, we have to... That one's not too far out of the way, because you can kind of scoot to the... Down, down, down I go. Oh, down, down for show. There's some snubs over here. Got it. Oh. Quickie heal, nice. Yeah, man, we moving? We're going. I think I'm dead here because this is. Oh, hang on. Let me try something. Easy. Easy, dude. Now here, on the other hand, unless I can swing left and get past this thing and not. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh, got it. Oh, shit. I did that thing again. I was supposed to go to the other side. Dang. Whoop up! Yeah, I don't even know what happened to the Centipongler. I guess he just left. Again, he can't compete. Well, it's been real. Damn. We actually hooked, which means I think if we had been at full health, we wouldn't have taken full damage from that. Pretty crazy. Oh, Jesus. That was a huge waste. The centipede ancient delivery driver. Oh, centipede, why did you eat deliveries? Oh, centipede. Gamers, tonight we game. We're getting pretty good, man. Oh, it's because Centipede doesn't show up until over here. That makes sense. As to why I wasn't, like, seeing him. Could probably get a Healy if I want to keep going, because, yeah, not having... Burning health so early is not great, because you could... It looks like you can get away with some pretty sketchy-ass jumps towards the end there if you can... If you got the Heelys for it. But if you ain't got the Heelys, go ahead and get your feelies out, because you're dead. I think I can get a pretty sizable one here. Ooh, gross, why'd I do that? No. Wait. Damn it. This game triggers anxieties I didn't know I had. That's pretty impressive. Remember when I was like, I should stop wasting... Should stop wasting Helios. Nice. That was a good save. Also not worth it. Let me grab that heal, I guess. Oh, right when you hit the roots. Yeah, I didn't even see him. Did that seriously not? Oh, wow, that was weird. Shit. See, that's what I'm talking about. About like it's like some of the catches that you can do there are like they're insane. Like, because you don't get as injured as you think you would from getting like one of those last minute catches. Which I think is interesting. Doesn't do a lot of damage. I thought maybe I could grab something on the way back that way. Headbutting your broken thumb. Dang, they're just like, yo. I wonder if the right side is faster. It seems like it is. Nice. 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 Alright, so we haven't learned a lot of health this round, so that's good. I'm gonna try to get to that over there. Hell yeah. This is gonna hurt. Not a lot, though. Got. Yeah, the movement in this is fantastic. Like, this is really, really good for a... really, really good for, like, an indie horror game that, you know, obviously, the spooky factor is supposed to be a thing, but it just plays pretty well, too. To the roots! Nice. There's a Helio over there. I'm gonna try something that's pretty dumb. Damn it! I was hoping I could hook that and then swing around the side, but I think we actually crunched into the wall. Not in the wall. There was like a little lip right there that I think we hit. That doesn't really hurt. You throw that back fast enough, I think you could probably grab that there. But I didn't. Reverse white, we're just loosey-goosey. I was gonna go try taking the left path again, but I really do think the left path is probably not worth it. Oh, nice. Oh, not nice. Nice. Shit. That went so far in the other direction. It is like it's really hard to aim once you get into the free fall shit. But like I said though, it's I was gonna do something else. Maybe I was gonna maybe do like sprint by default, but I don't think we need to do that. Hoop. Damn, I was hoping that would work. It'd be much, yeah, I'm trying to think of... Because once your camera starts flapping around, that's when it gets really hard to aim, just because you're moving down so quick. This is really well put together, though. I'm very impressed by this. A lot of fun. Yeah, there's not many, not a lot of indie horror games that I would just be like, yeah, man, I'm gonna fire that back up and play it again. As a matter of fact, most of the time, unless it's like something that's special in some way, I'm just like, Jesus, I gotta get through all this again. Too far. That's a tricky part for us. I guess I need to find a better way to go down. Go down. Oh, I didn't try going down this way either. Oh, it puts you right here behind the thing. I was wondering what was how you got here to that. I think Kabucha said the speedrun was like a minute. That's crazy. It really does feel like if you know exactly where to like throw and you grab and all that stuff. May also not be on the that's crazy. Again, if you practice it though, man, I could totally see that being a thing. Oh, whoops. Might be able to get that. Yeah. Not that though. Worth it. not dead. Worth. Even though I don't think I have anywhere to go here unless I. Because even if I we bonk into something because we're going too fast, I'm dead. So. Yep. Oh my god. This is really good though. I was checking the Achievy things to see what else. So we need to do. There's apparently other modes. There's nightmare mode, then there's nightmare inverted, and then there's which I'm sure we can get through nightmare pretty easily. I'm trying to go like super fast, which is dumb, but it is fun. Whoops. Fuck it. Not going for the health. Budget. There's nightmare mode, and then there's like another mode too, I guess. Give me the roots. Give me the roots. Anytime, the roots seem to be like one of the safer plays, just because they're easy to like hook. Oh, this is tricky because I have to hit those roots over there. Ugh. Nice. Yeah, the next mode apparently was called like kiln mode or something like that, and I'm like, I don't even know what the hell that means. Maybe, oh, you might have to... Wow, I'm surprised that didn't hook. That's crazy. You might have to light all the kilns on the way down or something like that with that mode, which that'd be crazy. That would be nuts. Is it this or is it this? That's this. Damn, keep trying to hook that right there just to grab it, but cannot do. How's everybody doing, by the way? I know we got started a little bit late, and then kind of got started extra late because I was trying to solve the pizza shenanigans. Hopefully everybody's doing good. God, yeah, the physics on that are super cool. Whoa! Oh my god, we're actually like wrapping around it. That's really neat. I didn't even know you could do that. Look at that. That's crazy. That's super cool. Well, we're screwed. So, oh, there we go. I was able to reconnect it. that would have been it. Nice. Nice. We got really close that one round, too. Let me try to... I guess I can try to get over there. That seems worth it. Oop. What up, Zest? Yeah, it is. It's really, really well put together. All right, now I gotta take a look here and see what I got. There's a smidge of that thing over there, and I'm going for it. That was stupid. I missed it. Kind of. It didn't work the way I wanted it to, but it kind of did. We lived. I just wanted to hook earlier, but I didn't, so that sucks. Oh, shit. Got it. No! That was actually a good throw. We were just too close to ground. Is this the... Yeah, now I'm... Oh, great. Yeah, this was it. I don't even know why I threw out the cloth. I have no clue. Yeah, I think we'd take it a little bit slower in some spots, because the thing is like not even remotely close to catching us, so I'm not super worried about that. As I immediately go way too fast! Easy. Alright, Zez. No probalo. Shit. Well, taking that damage, I guess. Oh wow, that actually worked. Holy crap. That's neat. Holy crap. What? Wow, that was interesting. Oh, well, that was dumb. I was holding shift. I just noticed that. That was a mistake. Where's the easiest thing? Probably, or the safest? Probably, like, the boy is coming, so I gotta get the hell out of here. Damn it. We actually hooked that, too. It was just the... we were just on the, we were on a loop from being pulled. Damn it. That's okay. The damage from that's not a huge deal. That was cool, though. We hooked it and we, like, got flung up in the air, which was nice. Very, very neat. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, it's actually really convenient when you, like, bump on the root there, because it's like, okay, cool, I was able to live it. I'm gonna try to get this, because this seems to be, like, one of the harder ones to land. We got it. But that's, like, a really fast drop right there. And we can do this over here, since we're already kind of swinging in that way. And the thump is worth it. Oop. Damn, did that really not hook? Fuck. Sometimes I don't even know how I missed it. Damn it. That's actually more damage than I thought it was if you just jump that. So maybe I should take that a little bit, not slower, but go the way we were going instead of that. A lot of damage. Can land on that one little piece of branch. The smallest, teeniest, tiniest piece of branch. Let me try not to eat the butt. Eating that butt. Oh yeah. Alright. What, the image? Hurry. Just hurry, dude. I like his butt wind there. I think that's the most impressive part of that. Hurry. Go, Sunk. You must hurry. Robundle is coming and he is going to eat your butt. Oh, shit. Easy. Easy. Good, good, good. Good, good. Doing good. Doing good. Hello, people with motion sickness. Would you like to vomit today? Be like, yes. Yeah. Yes, I would. Sometimes you gotta be like, hurry. Hurry up, Sonkel, or else you will die. Wow. Silly me. That was stupid. I got big health. Oh my god. My god, I can't believe that actually worked. I was really hoping I didn't like smash into that. Just have to be really careful because I Need to get a Healy, which the Healy's over there. That's really far away for a Healy. Should probably just try to get down and get to the next Healy, because that's super, super far away. This is in a super stupid position, unless I can land it on those roots. Ugh. And then get another one over. Nice. Because I think there's a Helio right over there, too. That bump almost did it. Like in the middle of this orifice. Hell yeah. I mean, it ain't much, but it's work. It ain't honest, but it's much. Oh my god, that was about to be some Sadie Dumpingtons shit. That was a pretty good save there, man. We were pretty much dead. That's cool. Now I just had to figure out where the anus exit is here. Oh my god. Jeez, last time I come down this way. Like I did that super intentionally, so. Imagine this in VR. Yeah. Welcome to Puke. Whoa. Oh, hey, that actually worked. That didn't do the thing. All right, easy. Got it. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna try going down this way. I'm gonna try to like back up a little bit and hit. There we go. Yeah, the nightmare mode thing really isn't bad, especially if you would like, you know, slow down, but like, I'm dumb, so when go slow, you know? Why would I do that? Easy, still alive. Oh wait, before I make this mistake for the 50th time. There might be a way down, honestly, doing that. Like, if you just, there's like probably some smidge you can grab somewhere. But, you know. Both Spider-Man and Gwendolyn. I thought Gwendolyn Stonathy is a Spondleman at some point, right? Gwendolyn Spawnerito. Nice. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky because I gotta get over there. Oh, well that worked. Kind of. I'm not really in the best spot here. There's Senapongo. He's still like crazy far away though. So we're still doing all right, time-wise. Not really, I guess, because I can't find a way through this. That's a cool set of words that are in the Bible, I'm sure. Well, I think we're stuck here unless I go back up. That sucks. Cause go up bad. Go down good. Oh, so this is a real thing that happened. It was just a different person that it occurred with. Interesting. All right. Easy biscuits. Whoop! I've noticed if you hold shift that you can kind of like... It's weird. It's like you can almost like... Like sometimes like holding control is like a detriment because it like... Yeah, sure, it's like taking you down, but it feels like there's some weird interactions if you like do the climb one because it'll like snap you up in some cases, which is really interesting. Hub up. Hub up. Hub up. Hub up. Hub up. Dude, I thought that didn't hook for a second, and I'm like, why? Ooh, this is dicey. Just for the sake of finishing this, let me pull up here, and because I think I probably could have made that, but I'm not gonna wing it. Yeah, let me try going to this side over here, and what? Oh, it's because I threw out too far and wasn't able to catch it in time. Poop. Yep. Got it. We made it through that pretty quick, man. That was what? Just like 3 or 4 minutes, maybe? Maybe 5? Pretty good. Might have been more than that. Maybe it felt like 5 in my brain. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Alright, we're about to huff that Old Spice, dude.
I sure hope Santa Pongli does not eat me.
You breath in the ash. Ashen one. Eat your butt. Again, the whole thing is just one big anti-smoking ad. Dude, what if we were the Centipongle the entire time? And we were the ones who were stone people because we went down fast. And the faster we go down, the more people die because we were the Centipongle. Big think. If this wasn't for nightmare mode, I would totally try to squidge through that because there's some squidge potential over there. Dude, what if we were the leg the entire time? You can totally get through there. Stop it. I gotta stop. The draw was too strong. I have to keep going. I can't. You were the Centibabby the entire time. The shape of it manifest. She was the Centipongle, and she eats you for shock value. You get up to her, she's like, ooh, gross. I had this weird feeling that at the end, yeah, she's gonna be hugging the centipede. Alright, that looks like we're the same dongle beast. First kiln mode unlocked. Oh my god. Then we got nightmare inverted. Nightmare inverted. Bonus map extreme challenge. Alright, bring it. I'm ready. Ready for bonus map extreme challenge. The first... God. Kiln of the First Flame, a place for trials and despair. Oh boy. There are no answers here. They're like, this is pure video game. Hope it just starts you just fall. Oh, hell yeah. 3 moon. They're like, Kiln of the First Flame. This place sucks. This sucks, daughters of ass. Yo, triple eclipse, let's go. I could totally hit that on the way down, dude. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna get this. We'll play it relatively reasonable. Yep. Got him. What a clown. What a clown. He thought he was fucking hot. He was gonna get some munch. He didn't. What a joke. What a joke. Stupid Cenopongle. That was a slick maneuver, man. I'm proud of myself. All right, Cenopongle coming out from the orifice. Hoo. See you later. Yep. All right, I need a snub. Or not, I guess. Damn. Hoo. Dang. You think that was where Gwen be peeing and pooping all at once? All at the same time?
Like, Ashen One, come here, right? This is where I'm pooping.
I like this mode so far. This is I appreciate the level of just go fuck yourself. Y'all remember when we were doing that randomizer and we accidentally wrong warp into the kiln, and I'm still confused as to how that happened. I remember looking it up and I'm like, this is a very specific sequence of events to do this. So I was like, how did this even happen? But I'm going to assume that something just funky with the randomizer happened and it like didn't know where to put us, which is exactly why I did that. So, which would make sense. Oh shit. Oh wow, that actually connected at some point. It just wasn't fast enough. Shit. All right, so we gotta watch out the oh shit. Damn. She'll love it when the finale of the series introduces like 10 new concepts. Let me that was stupid. Oh no, we're good. Big money. Kia. Shit. Oh, easy. Worth. No worth! Beard just fell off my bed stretching and laughed so hard I started coughing. I am so glad that ended the way it did, because with the string of bad luck you've had lately, I thought you were going to be like, I was laughing so hard my thumb fell off. I'd be like, well, now what? Now what? Shit. Not the time for sneeze. Not the time for sneeze. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? All right. What the hell's Cenopongle? He not coming out? Oh my god! Did we just like get down here like much faster or something? Wow. All right, so there are noduloids over there. Wow. I was laughing so much the cat bit my thumb more to try to stop me. I do like this mode. Wait. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I laughed so much the cat pulled a knife on me, but like, yeah. That seems like a reasonable thing to happen anyway. Damn it. Oh no! Oh, shit. Thought we were just off the edge of that. To squinch. But I wasn't. Ugh. Oh, this sucks. Oh no. Killing it. Alright, we're gonna loop that bad boy right there. You see it? Hitting it. God, gamers. It is time. Alert the gaming press. Show them we are serious gamers. but only once. Damn it. Senapongi. You move too fast. Wait. Nah, too late. When you laugh so hard, can't pull a knife on you. Well. In this moment, we are gaming. And now we know what it feels like to game. We're 100% gonna hit this, no problem. Easy. I didn't. This is where I make centipods. Oh! Oh my god. Damn it, if we had had a little bit more health from not being dumb and crashing down and breaking all of our health bones, then would have been good. Okay. You know what? That's look at that large amount of health we have. Man, that's good stuff. That is a health amount of health, that's for sure. Is this to say that if you've been broken ankle mode, do you not get a you can't touch, like, wouldn't that be more like the floor is lava? Because if it's at the point like where you can't even like slowly lower yourself, because then you're gonna get like lava sauce. Dude, me good. Yep. Dude, we just went right past that asshole. Easy. The smell of Mama's Old Spice deodorant was still upon the kiln. Dude, Gwen's so stupid. Why didn't he just not die? He's so dumb. What a dumb. Like hell he didn't die. We he's like twice baked by the time we get to him, and then we kill him. He's dead. He's dead for sure by the end. He's basically dead anyway. He's made of like crust by the time we get to him. He's basically like, at that point, he's like a fucking Totino's pizza that's been in the oven for like 6 months. It's just like a little charcoal brick by that point. He's so stupid. Cool. Look, we made it. We hooked it. It didn't matter, but we hooked it. Damn you. Damn you. There's like another like grabby on the way down there that we can just like blast into. Because if you get down there at the wrong time, you have to like wait for his ass, and that's stupid. I mean, who wants to do that? That's dumb. I'm gonna start jumping right here because I think I can. Yeah, just squidge that and then squidge this. And then squidge that, hopefully. Oh my god, dude, that was sick. Centipongler's like right. We could also just like throw the hook up there and like. Dude, oh my god, that actually worked. Balls. thought I was far enough over that way. But how could he Gwyn if he burn he soul? How could if when he die you get checkmate Dark Souls? If Gwunch, then how could? Why did I do that? Easy, easy, easy. Look, I mean, maybe if I could get past, like, this part, I could care more about the health, but I can't even get past this, so... Oh, grand! He passed that center baby like, oop, let me squeeze right past you. God, hit that man on that me scoozy. Please don't land right on that smidge. Oh, come on. Well. Nice. Worth. Yeah, you can get some pretty big jump if you like shift in. That's pretty nuts. I'm trying to hit that dongler right there, which is a little tricky. Well, I ran out of sauce. Centipede ate my sauce. God. Keep going. Believe. Oh my God, I believed and it worked. Is this what believe in Jeebus feel like?
Be like, thank you, Jebus, I believe in you work.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta break me off of that, some of that fast. Well. Yeah, I wonder if you can actually... You might be able to just run over to those. Oh, yeah, that's what I assumed, because that's why I said I think the Centipongler ate my grapple or whatever. He got me. That son of a bitch. All the 100 gas station horror games bred the fear of God right out of them. You get to the pearly gates of hell, and it's like, why ye not fear, mortal? And it's like, what you know about 612 gas station? What you know about 612 gas station? What you know about old man elbow labaduro asset pack man? They'll be like, oh shit, nothing. Ye are truly the wisest creature in the universe. How did we not grab that? What is that shit? What was the fucking one game with the stalker in the gas station? Alias. The amount that narrows it down is so minuscule that it's like the size of my brain. Like, that's incredible. It is like truly a marvel at how many of those there have been. They have littered the internet with Spooky Man at a gas station. And odds are what he do is he's like, ye work here alone? Smiley face, and you're like, oh shit. He said, smiley face, you work here alone. Come on, man, I landed in the centipede. They solved. Oh, it was like a long and ridiculous name. That does actually narrow it down, but I've made many stupid songs too. So like, out of words. So I have no clue what that is. Oh, they made a song for the game. Interesting. I don't know. This is my gas station. There are many like it, but this is the one that's great. We love a gas station. I've only been to one because I cannot drive or some shit. Worth.
Eh.
Alright, here's the dealio. Alright, Cinnapongler, he hurt. But my theory, my game Phoebe was right, that if you can hop down there, you can actually just run over those nodes. You can probably just jump to one. I played a PP combo. PP combo's Iron Lung. Buh. Well, that worked. What are these birds doing here? You've noticed we're obsessed with down, like game about digging a hole, game going down hole. Yeah. What's up with that? Why are we obsessed with down? Dude, come on. We're just a couple gamers. It's not one of those, like, I could probably go slower, and then it would be, like, easier situations, but... What a ludicrous concept. Is there, like, another one that's... No, I guess not. It was like so-and-so and the Touchler. It's so-and-so and the Touchler. Oh, God. Dude, there'll probably be, like, psychological studies here in, like, you know, next year's. Well, actually, no, we've, like, as... If the U.S. is anything to base anything off of, we've just, like, completely given up on science, it seems like. We're back to Big Jesus. Big Jesus. Staying pure for Jesus. Ooh. Yeah, they're gonna do like psychological studies, and they're gonna be like, your personality is dictated by whether or not when you first played Minecraft you dig down or build up with dirt. Look at my health, dude. Good stuff. Dead. I get you to do a cover of Radiohead, like all of the entire Radiohead. Or just that one song that was about crepes. Please don't hit the ledge like perfect. Dude, like, come on. That was incredible. Hit the ledge like flawlessly there. And now I am dead. How am I supposed to live? Don't eat my thing. Ugh. I'll be honest, I thought we had that. Blah, blah, blah. Here's around 21. What would you want for your birthday? That seems like such an out of that. That is a shockingly relevant question, actually. To what's going on with them? Yeah, what the hell? What the hell are 21-year-olds? Probably like affordable housing. I am crepe. Oh shit. I am pancake. Dude, look at the speed of this, man. We're just going. Why'd I say that? Yeah, I don't think we have too many young folks anymore. I think this show is defined as a Uncle Cringe or whatever it's called. It's grapple hook game, Ford. That's what it is. You gotta evade nightmares on the way down, such as Centipronglers. Did that not? Wow. Wow. Ugh. I hate iced coffee. It's so loud. Heck yeah.
What was that?
I could have probably stopped there too, and we could have done another, but now I'm like, I'm in. Got it. It did. Hey, I heard it. It tanked on something. The one time that you want to hear the tank, because if you're playing Dank Sales, you never want to hear it. It's the worst. That is truly one of the most infuriating things in that like entire series is tanking. Oh! Andromeda. The blacksmith. I'm gonna lose my mind. I like the games that they become so non-identifiable because it's just like Assetville. So you're just like, God, what was the name of that game? And it's so hard to remember sometimes. Great. Oh, this is something a dev I like made. Oh. Well then, oh shoot, that definitely does narrow it down. Oh yeah, Tim Orr, there you go. I appreciate Vidus for being able to like make stuff on their own, because that's where we're at. But I definitely don't think their games are particularly good. But like I said, I do appreciate it. So it was the Stalker at a gas. You're talking about that? That might actually be Puppet Combo, because that could be the prequel to Stay Out of the House that you're thinking of. Stay out of the bushes. Dude, Sekiro is one of those games that just didn't do it for me, and I feel like at some point I probably need to go back and do it again. I wonder if you could jump straight into the middle, and then if you time it right, you can like hook the little ledge on the way down. Dude, that's like, that would be insane. You lose way too much control doing that. Why am I going this way? This way's like so difficult. Oh my god. Ugh. What a jump middle, go straight down hole. Yep. Yep. I may take a little bit more time doing this, because now I'm just like dying on the way down. As I immediately do exactly what I've been doing the entire time up till this point. Brother, do not scrunch me. Why is that not hooking? I swear to God, that's hitting like the top of it, so it should grab. It might not be enough rope. Or rather, it's too much rope, because then it's like, whatever. This is always like tricky, because I don't want to get in the middle of that, and then... How did that not grab? Wish I could look at all my chat messages, because I'm sure I had something I said would jog my memory. Is there anything else about it? It was like Ibiza Easy and the and the Touchler. Oh. Yeah, I can't. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can put a Ibiza Easy and the Touchler. And you're confident that using those words to describe it's gonna help. It's like now I'm trying to think of like what exactly that could be. What? I hate getting down there either too fast or like too slow and then like whatever. It does seem like sometimes we get down there like turbo fast and somehow shit. Easy. Some random gas station stalker game I cannot for the life of me remember the name of. Gas station stalker. Oh my god. Unbelievable. I mean, calculated, planned, perfect. You're not thinking like the Booty Creek Cheek Freak, are you? Oh my god, that was it. Hey, it's the farthest we made it because, you know, I was like actually paying attention here and maybe doing it the right way instead of doing it the whatever way I was doing before. The not correct way. Cheese, Booty Creek, Cheek Creek. Quit munching on my cord, dude. What? Easy. 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 Yeah. It's easy. It's not. We'll be dead soon. But we sure don't have a lot of oh shit. You were supposed to baby along the walls all along. You were supposed to baby along the walls all along. You're going to baby in the wall. You're going to baby in the wall. Give him to me. No! Well, that's a little bit of damage, but that's alright. I can finally rest. I remember the name. The Booty Creek Cheek Freak. Well, this sucks, because I can't get over there in time. He's gonna eat my umbilical cord. Bummer. What a set of words, you know? He got the creek, he got the cheek, is the booty creek cheek free. Yep. Dude, looking good, looking good. Well, the main reason I've gotten so much time out of it so far is because I'm bad at it. But that's okay. But I suppose this is the challenge mode, so shouldn't feel too bad about it. I love that. Yep. Thank you, Jigakuro. I mean, it's almost always Jigakuro with that, because I think they're like one of the only people that remembers that exists. Easy. Gotta get that speed. That speed, get away from him. Now we're fucked. Awesome. Alright, alright. Screwed.
Oh shit, it's the boys.
I got like none health left beef too, so I'm sure we'll be dead here shortly. Oh wow, that actually worked out alright. Oop. That was too far in that direction. Yep. There was even a Healy over there. Dang. Thread it. Worth it? Not really. What? Okay. Alright. Well... Oh, that sucks. I wonder if you could just grab the side of that. That seems worth it because it's nice and chunk. Good for me. Dude. Big PPs. The inverted modes are just both doing these maps backwards. They're inverted 180 degrees. You climb down backwards. Hell yeah. I assumed as much. Wow, that was weird. Shate. Ah, fuck. I mean, as long as we're alive, it doesn't matter, I guess, but... Only problem with being low health here is if you bonk into a wall or something, you're just dead. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. Made a fucky wucky. Oopsie. Oopsie. Made a fucky wucky. Sick. Nice. This feels like half the time. It's not even worth like the swing. That was actually a really good. That was a really good descent there. Hmm. I just gotta tag all these on the way down. The faster I do this, the more distance I can get from those guys. That way I don't have to worry about the getting away from them. Which means we can focus on just getting down a little bit safer. Doing pretty good. I feel like this is not the right way. Well, I guess it has to be now. Run! That sucks, dude. Yeah. I guess you gotta really pay attention to where to drop down there, because if you don't... Whatever. That sucks. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Yeah, we're getting down pretty quick now. Millipede Demon expressing the hobbyless behavior right there. So lame. Oh, come on. He is like really, it does feel like super inconsistent. Like when, it feels like sometimes we get down crazy fast and he's like already in the tunnel, which is weird. I don't really understand that. A little strange. Because then sometimes it feels like we get down there like crazy late and then he's like not even like barely made it there yet. I don't know. I don't get it. I kind of want to turn on the always sprint or whatever it is. Worth. Then again, if I do that, I'm sure I'm just gonna like... Go! Let me try to swing, because he's gonna eat my cord thing. My grapple. Well, that's Ballatinis. Ballatini, what is his link? Okay. I got fucking stun locked by this because I don't think I had seen proper Tumblr in a while. This clip from the new Will Anderson video is actually maybe the funniest thing I've seen in years. Those are also like some of the most Tumblr words.
So mistake on its next move, playing Jarl through the R of Uri without realizing that it connected to the O, forming Yarlo, but GPT does not challenge and instead looks to find its best option with solid looking bingo letters. I gave it a hint that it might have some good non-bingo plays, hooking its O to form so, hoping that it would find. Buckle up, because I'm going to give a dramatic reading of its full deliberation on this turn. We need a word starting with O using ACEILT. Valid NWL 23 word, Oleacat. No. Oleic. No. Oleacit. No. But Oleacat. No. However, oleic. Not full word. But check 7-letter possibilities. Oleacit. No. But Oleacat is not valid. However, Oleacat, no. Let's try 6-letter word. Oilcat, no. But Oleacat, no.
Look at Oilcat.
Wait, look at Oleacat, no. But there is Oleacat, no. Let's instead try Oleacit. No. But what about Oleacat? No. Let's slow down. Now, reverse logic. Maybe we don't extend fully 7 letters. Maybe we play Oleacat. No. But, valid word. Oleacat. No. Let's test shorter valid word. Oleacat. No. Try Octilia. No. But wait. What about Oleacit? No. However, valid
Jesus
word from
Christ.
ACEILOT is coalite. Not valid. But valid is coitali. No. Let's instead try using the O anchor and play Toiliac. No. Let's try placing O at F15 and build 7-letter word. Octally. No. Wait. There is a valid word. Oleacat. No. But
Jesus Christ.
No. Let's look at 2-letter words at F14. We have so or see. So is stronger. Now, from F15O, look right words only. So we can form a 7-letter word starting with O. From ACEILT, possible words starting with O. Oleacat. No. Oleacit. No. Oleacat. No. But Octilia. No. But what about Oleacat? Is not valid. However, valid word, Oleacit. No. So at this point, I really wanted to find oleic as a word here. So I say, in your previous attempts at move generation, you tried to generate many non-words such as Oleacat. However, one of the words you generated and deemed invalid was actually a valid NWL23 word. You are absolutely right to call that out. The word I incorrectly dismissed was Oleacat. Oleacat is in NWL23. It's the conjugate base of oleic acid, a chemistry term, and is indeed listed in the official word list. My earlier rejection of it was another example of me relying on intuition instead of doing a direct membership check. So that was my mistake. The correct, fully valid bingo is Oleacat. Final score for Oleacat, 80. Excellent find. Board pressure shifted significantly. We now await Claude's move. So of course Claude challenges Oleacat. I ask GPT what it thinks will be the result of the challenge. The challenge will succeed. Oleacat is not in NWL.
Good God.
Oh my God. After a little more trash.
That's a lot. That's a lot to I just hit the wrong button. I was hitting the end stream after that one. That was about to be a Kingdom Hearts 3 moment. Jesus. That was he's online. That was a lot. But it just goes to show just how I wonder how long it took to that I can no longer do inputs in the game. Well, shit. I can do mouse inputs, but I can't do keyboard inputs. Yeah, that's what I just did. I just alt-tab back in. And let me try tabbing out and then back in. Aha! Now we're good. I had to tell it no thank you. Dude, my favorite new thing is like people who are like Fox News in it, who are like, there's no environmental impact from the AI stuff. You're just being dramatic. That's my new favorite thing. Do y'all remember the movie Don't Look Up by chance? From a few years ago? Okay. I'm just making sure that we remember that film. I just want to make sure that we remember that. Not the best, but its message was pretty fucking clear. Like, it's not a fantastic movie or anything like that, but... Yep. Ooh, it is definitely one of those, like... It's one of those that, like, if you had watched it, like, 20 years ago... It probably would have felt a little bit more like fantastical and ridiculous, and then like, but if you watch it, you know, after 2020, I would say, you look at it and you're like, oh, never mind. Like, this is almost exactly what happens in all these instances, because whatever. Here we go down the orifice. I must be like really bad at this. If people like get through all of this shit, like including with the inverts in like 2 hours and some change, like holy shit. That must be really good. I must be terrible at this. Oh, give me that. The Olea Cat thing was funny from the perspective of like the it being like a just showing just how absurd some of the AI shit can be. Why would I do that? Okay, that actually worked out. There was a Healy Wheelie over there, but I fucked up, so whatever. What? You're just now at 2 hours and some change. We will say 2 hours after stream tax, 1 hour 45 after false delivery tax. Oh, that is true, I guess. I did forget about the pizza exchange. Just follow speedrun strats. Just said fuck it. This has been really good though. The horror element is pretty much non-existent, especially here. But this is supposed to be like a challenging thing anyway, so this isn't... I was hoping maybe I'd hook something. Just surprised that one didn't noodle. I don't know. I thought that would have hooked the... well, it doesn't matter. What? That was weird too. I guess it's like not looping over the thing. Maybe it's like just bouncing off of it or something. That is true. I guess if you got a fear of heights, it's gonna be working pretty good. Pretty good. Shrinks ye rope. Teehee. Smalleth your deek. Oh. Oh my god! That was almost Big Gamer, but I failed it. I failed it in Big Gamer Land. I fudged it, now it's in the gamer sand. That AI thing made me realize like how little I have interfaced with that shit. Like, just crazy. Imagine if you dickhead implants and have teeth there, so you can just swing around like Spondlerman. I like that. Alright, let's see if I can get up here in time. Without getting spondled myself. This part's not, like, too bad. This is pretty quick. You can just kind of, like, line yourself up with this and go down that way. I am still curious as to where we need to... Because there was, like, a pretty clear path down. I think it was, like, over... Shit. It's fine. I mean, it's not. That sucked, but... I think, like, right here. Try to swang over here a little bit. Oh, come on. God, caught that corner. Gross. This feels like Dead End City. It is. Oh, wait, nope. Yes. Because this is where we got eated last time. And I went too fast, which got me killed. That was stupid. If you get past the center, baby. What if it... Dude, that'd make it a good horror game, as if it had, like, a big-ass baby head. Then you'd be like, oh my god. It's like a de infant. And now I am frightened. What? Oh, I guess it hooked onto the second thing there. That's weird. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't notice there was a little smidge right there. That's nice. There's a Pragmata enemy that's just big baby head. Wait. There they go. Look at that. Oh my god. That is so fucking goofy. Ugh. I wonder if there's a faster way I can get down, because I'm getting tired of looping the duping over here. This seems like relatively quick. Oh, Jesus. That's fine, whatever. Beep. That was pretty slick. Oh, man. I should have landed on that thing. That was stupid. Oh, I hear scratching at the door. That means 1204? 1205. Oh, God. I hate how inconsistent when that thing like shows up is, because it feels like sometimes we get down, like I said, super fast and he's already up, and then sometimes we get down like slower, it feels like, and then it's like barely even crawling up the tunnel by that point. Ben, please stop scratching at the door. I don't feel like getting up and doing... Might be a cycle. Yeah, maybe it does go like up and down or something like that, which would make sense. I call Finn the get up cat because the majority of my life now is, let's say for example, so Erica's trying to sleep because she's got work in the morning, right? This is like after I'm done working or whatever. And since Finn's awake, then it's time to, what he'll do is like, if we shut the bedroom door, he'll sit there and he'll scratch at it, of course, right? Because he has to get in there. Then if we don't, he like slowly sneaks in there, and he will deliberately like go over and like mess with like Erica's nightstand to wake her up. Like he's just gonna scratch at the door forever now, and I'm just not doing it. I was not doing it. I've caved so many times on that, and I'm just not doing it. He's such a he is the, we have decided that he is the sweetest, most annoying cat combo that ever existed. And it's true. Because he is like the sweetest cat ever. But he also is so good. He will drive you crazy. Which means basically he's an orange cat. Because that's what they do. That's what they do. But anyway, yeah, but if I get up, if he hears my chair move and he's like trying to fuck with like Erica's nightstand, he will stop doing it, run out in the hallway, and so he knows what he's doing. He's actually a really smart cat. I call him like Doofy all the time because he's just a silly little chunk, but he's fucking smart. He knows what the hell happened there. My cat will legit body slam against the doors. Oh, body slam against the doors. Jesus. Yeah, he also he will actually paw you in the face. Not like to hurt. He's just like, hey, food time. He's like, please, I am starving. Bingo! It's not spooky month. What are we talking about? I'm just gonna jump that and just take the hit because it seems like it's safer. I'ma just do that. Tinking it, Oh yeah, I'm tinking it. Oh yeah. Nice. I knew it was coming. What? I have to like get over here and then try to... There we go. God damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna live in this corner. Not for very long. Oh, I nailed the jump that was bingy. Nice. Nailing the jump that was bingy. Well, if you miss that, I mean, you still get down pretty fast, but God, that shit hurts. He's not too fat for a cat door. What do we? He's not too fat for that. What? They do make these little like acrylic like plates you can like screw into the bottom of doors. They like will prevent them from like, because that's just where he scratches at it, which I could just do that. But I don't have this door shut that often, so it's mainly just, you know, when I'm trying to work. Just nothing. You want to call this work? Why'd I do that? Even though the idea of Finn is only like 13.7 pounds. He's actually not that big. He's not like some like 24-pound cat or some shit. He's definitely not that big. Finn, please stop. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Hashtag saved. Tag hash. Sprinkled. There we go. Well, we made it down here with a decent amount of health, so that's nice. I knew that was a bad decision. I knew I should have just used shift. I'm gonna turn on the auto sprint thing so I'm not like crushing my fucking pinky trying to do this. Worth it. Now I've fucked up my muscle memory for it, and I'm sure that'll just kill me. So there's also the hook toggle, which seems nice. Like that way you can throw and then just like, what the hell? Focus on like repositioning. So that's fucking. I can't believe that happened. I'm not getting outside in the middle of the night. What the hell they do? I mean, I guess somehow teams that you have no idea how they did that. I am still enjoying this. I'm just getting tired of doing the exact same bit over and over. I could take it slow, but then like I'm tired of doing it over and over, so that way is like pretty fast to get down, but I think the potential for the damage there is pretty shit. Hey, we made it through the thing. So that's good. We made it through the hole, which is nice. Oh, come on. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I wasn't almost dead, that would have been fine, but I am very much dead. Cool. Nice. You get into like a rhythm in this, and like if you lose that rhythm, you're just fucked. Like it's like so much harder to do anything. Yep. Trying to do this as quick as I can so we have extra time in case we get to that spot where we can't get down easily, which I think is that way. All right, cool. Cool. And not cool. Fuck. Jesus. Ugh. Happy birthday, Sass. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sass. Happy birthday to you. Oh my god. Yeah, I've gotten like really sloppy with this now, so. Which makes it take even more time because then you start making huge mistakes. It was a good time. It was a good time for the death in Minecraft, haha. For the death in Minecraft. Why would I do that? How in the world did that not hook? Like, what the fuck was that? It was like so early, it went right the... I have no idea. Alright. I don't get it. That works. We're also like dead, so. Shit. Yeah, I need to find the right place to hop down there. Hard to see because it's like super dark, so. I have no idea. Thanks. Awesome. B-Day Haunts. Firework for Sass. Thank you, Nom, for the bits and trying to do an explodey. Fuck you. Well, shit. Well, shit. Well, shit. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck? Well, old Dilly Sack's gonna get us because I don't have time to make the swing. Oh, got it. Can't believe it. Now we have, like, none health, which is great. Yep, that's that. God. No, just leave it. Just leave it. You don't have to. We got like, there was some splashels. We can pretend. Cool. Awesome. Yes. Haha, yes. I mean, this does make sense. This is supposed to be like the super duper hard, whatever, but... Gotta figure out a way to do this, like, consistently. Fucking awesome, dude. I love landing on things so perfectly that you just die.
Dungeon.
In Minecraft. Sick. Ain't that some doo-doo monster. Still good. Still like this. It does checkpoints on, like, the main mode. We're in, like, Nightmare Fuck You mode right now. So, I can't really be, like, too irritated by it. Thank you, Nom, for the $20. And thank you for doing the explosion. Heck yeah. Doing the splodos. Look at that. Look at that slick. What the fuck? God. Yeah, good luck. I like how you can hear it hit the wall over there. It's like, I made it. I did it. Hooray. Sick. Sick. That's such bullshit. I think the thing I hadn't been doing is I hadn't been, like, throwing it as early as I normally would. And I also hadn't been throwing it, like, up, which that helps a lot with getting it right. I wonder if there are places you could hide from the centipods, like if you, like, squidge under, like, a crack and you just sit there. They can just, like, never make it to you.
Silence when
I must tee-hee.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
I just want to be.
How the hell did that one not hook? That was nuts. That was like dead on. What the fuck happened? Damn, that was a good timing for Silence Winch. That was good stuff. Thank you, Nom, for all the bits. You missed my thing. What, the pizza? What if the pizza just, like, showed up? Would that be awesome, or also bullshit that that thing bit? That was, like, fucking, like, 90 miles away from us by that point. Great. Oh, about Finn? What'd he do? I don't think we can juggle the cup the other way. I gotta fix it. Oh, come on. Well, I think we went past it at least. shit. Oh my god, that sucked. Ugh, let me fix the cup. Thank you, Dom, for the silence winch. Thank you for doing the thing. That's a lot of it for doing the cup. Take the bone. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a few more attempts and see if I can get some progress. He's laying like a person watching it. That's pretty cute. He's a funny little chunk. I'm telling you, sweetest cat. Also probably in the running for most annoying in some cases. He is impressively irritating sometimes. You're just like, man, I don't even know how you do it. He's like, I do it. A very confused pizza. Ajax, how you doing? Shit. Dude, that was crazy. I can't believe that dude. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's haha me orange. Yeah, I guess I should probably just try not to... Oh, son of a butt. I was gonna say not skippity-bippity quite as much, but... Oops. Shit. Nice. Yeah, see his ass coming out? That's nuts. We got down like really quick that time. There were really no hang-ups at all. His ass already down here. That's wild. You figure out a way to export NinPP clips? I just love that Nintendo has just become NinPP for you. Good old NinPP. Well, too much of a thing. This is like the 5th time I've done this, and this is pretty much just stuck. You can't do anything here. It sucks. I'm gonna get that. Let's see if I can squinch. Jeez. Oh, I'm gonna clip it. Oh my god, I didn't, and I had faith that I would be able to do, and I did not. Yeah, I'm gonna give it till 12:30. If I don't have any progress, then I'll wrap up here. I'm sure I can do this. I just feel like this is definitely like an off-stream thing at this point, because I just... I'm doing that like, let's go fast type situation. What time is it, like 12:30? Damn. The Pizza Chronicle thing did take the majority of the time tonight. Next time we're like, oh, let's order some food, or what? I'm like, nope. I'm like, they're gonna... We've done it. That's the crazy part, too, is that we've done it so little that it's wild, like, how ridiculous that was. It's amazing. Our luck with delivery stuff is just incredibly bad. I've only seen like 5% of it. Oh my god. Wow. Fucking NPP. Game Freak has a game that's coming out that looks like it was developed for modern hardware, doesn't it? Oh. What if Game Freak just used an asset pack? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I like the nightmare mode. This one, I mean, hey, it's a challenge mode, so that's cool. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we can do it. Just requires that you take a little bit more time than I'm probably willing to scrunch into it at this moment. But thank you, Alias, for sending this. This is really good. I do like it a lot. Sick. Oh. Hide over you, a gamer. Oh, you've done it. You are gaming. That was Idols of Ash. Pretty good. Pretty damn great for a $2 game. I would vote if you're into it for like some game and some story stuff. Definitely I'd do like the nightmare thing and then that'd just kind of be it. Now, if you want like big gaming challenge, I would definitely do the first kill thing. That seems like a doozy. There's also this there's this game that Jigakuro sent. The apparently it is a Souls-like. It's on sale because of Medieval Fest currently. It is a Souls-like game, or at least that's what it looks like. It's marked as open world, which is pretty crazy. Seems pretty damn ambitious for what appears to be a two-person dev team. I love the world is dying. Dynastyr is Dark Ages inspired third-person ARPG with an obscure world and deadly kinetic combat fueled by adrenaline. Fueled by adrenaline. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Yeah, just oh my god. Oh my god, that's some skill tree right there. That's crazy. I love Will You Persist? Okay, yeah, so it was like an early access thing that's looks like it's like out now, which is cool. That's neat. It might be something that I wouldn't mind doing that on like a full Wednesday. Then again, I thought I was gonna finish that other game a little bit sooner than that. Oh, it's pretty jank. Looks like relatively competent though, which is cool. I just figure out what I need to do here. I'm not gonna make a snack because I'm super fucking hungry, but you know, because we didn't get our dumbass food earlier. The Euro jank. I wonder how long it was in development, and I wonder if they did anything else. They did some game called Nightfang, which is yet to be announced. It appears to be a bullet hell. And then that was from the Miranai person, and then Wolfgang, I guess, has only worked on this. Or at least as far as stuff goes on, like, Steam. Idols of Ass. Idols of Ass. I grumble a bit about how Eurojank's kind of being misused, but it's okay. But it's okay. Yeah, I might go try to make like a little snack or something if we're gonna get into Dynastyr. Part of me wants to start that on another night, but I don't know. This is why I'd eat my pizza if I had one. That is true. This is where it would happen. If I don't do Dinostasty or whatever, then what do? Oh man. Anyway, yeah, let me take a short break. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I'm gonna ponder on that here in a second, but yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back here in a minute. So see you in a sec. We ending up thinking. I'm not sure what I'm doing at the moment. I'm definitely gonna make some nuggies. I also had to take some ibuprofen and some Tylenol. This is bottom. All my wisdom teeth are in, but this one's like slightly sideways, and some of like the gum layer is like still pulling back. And my dentist was like, "Yeah, it's probably like the only one that might cause you some trouble." He's like, "That might end up being where you need to get them out." I'm like, "Yeah, probably." And he's like, "Yeah, just let me know if it ends up being problematic." It's kind of bugging me, but it kind of comes and goes, so we'll see if it sticks around. So I thought about doing Dynasty or whatever. But I think I'll probably save that for another night. It does look pretty fun to somewhere in that area. So I do want to check that out. It's got like a little bit of spirit to it. It looks like, which is cool. But I'm trying to think of what else we could do for a little bit, because I wouldn't mind doing something. We could crawly a little bit. We didn't make it. See, I can't believe we got over half the achievements in that last night. Or almost half the achievements. That's pretty cool. Because we still had a lot of that left. Yeah, I guess we could do that for a little bit. That might be the easiest thing to do. Let me just crawl in the dark. Looking for just make the title Hoobastank. That's it. Just Hoobastank. That's it. There you go. Big crawling in the AM. Thank you, Haratsu. I appreciate it. Or we could just wrap up. I feel like I've done so many like shorter streams lately. That's also mostly because, like, you know, the allergy shit was kicking my ass so bad earlier. Eric was like, "You might need to take tonight off." I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Let me try to sleep for like 2 hours and take some nasals and see if I can fix." And it helped a little bit. Oh man, I got a hit streak. Just got back from Soccer Man. Hit that streak. Streak up on it. Big coaching. We were talking about you the other night when we went to go see my nephew play lacrosse, because, like, God, those high school kids get aggressive. Especially in lacrosse, man. They start beating the shit out of each other. I'm like, dear God. That doesn't seem legal. Damn, Jigakuro, why he exuding beam of light? That's a good one. I like that a lot, actually. That's a good emote. How was the coach? Also, thank you, Nam, again for all those bits earlier. I think that was I think you did all the bits, actually. So that was 47.50 of the bit, which is very, very kind. All the bits. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the 777. Thank you again, Alias, for sending me a copy of Idols of Ash. That was really cool. I might try the little challenging mode later on my own, but that is definitely not something I want to slog through for streaming. Nick, I heard a joke. Hit me with it. Rough game. Kid got injured, being seen at the ER. Oh, that's never good. I hope they're all right. That's rough. I'm alright for the most part, Alias. I'm just tired all the fucking time, and it has not rained here in forever, and it is like still doing this like back and forth weather thing where like some mornings it's like in the 40s and then other days it's like highs like 85 or 90. It's awful. What do peanut butter and strippers have in common? They come in chunky and smooth varieties. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, they both spread for bread. Where did you hear that? God. Where did you hear that? Virgil is now married to Nico because I distracted him from thinking about 9 Inch Nails. Let's go. For a 95-year-old on TikTok. My God. That's impressive. What if that was like their magnum opus? They're just like, this is it. This is it. I've waited 97,000 years for this joke, and I'm about to do it. I'm about to hit it. Honestly, if that was if that was like somebody's like last words on the way out, that'd be pretty damn funny. That'd be something good to be remembered by. Is that Finn? Yep. Yeah, what? Oh shit, what? What the fuck? Animals are easy. But you just scared the hell out of me. Finn made like the weirdest like meow, and Erica's like, "Oh my god, Finn!" And I'm like, "What's happening?" Like running in, like I'm an idiot. Like, I mean, I just like run in there because I'm like, "Who's dead?" Go back to the stripper and the peanut butter. Nobody changed their name. That's just their name. The inhaler. Yeah, we gotta hit that inhaler. Yeah, I guess I could do a little bit of vampire crawlies. I don't know how much of that I have in me though. I guess we could just wrap up here. There was a dude that was like a really nice speedrunner guy that I saw at GDQ, and I was so disappointed when I went to his stream and I saw he only had like 3 people watching him, and I was like, what the fuck, man? He was really nice. He knew a lot about the game. Seemed very entertaining. I could just... his name was, yeah, there he is. Ryan Ford, I think. He was like a Super Metroid speedrunner, but he seemed like a nice dude. He's doing Donkey Kong. I just opened up Twitch and saw it, so... I see somebody playing Graveyard Keeper, which that's weird. That was like 400 years ago. Didn't that come out like 90 years ago? I feel like it did. What year did that come out? Holy shit, there's a Graveyard Keeper too? Shit came out in 2018. Oh my god. That's crazy. And there's Graveyard Keeper 2, which... Ooh. God, that looks weird. Like the visuals for it. Looks different. Oh. Wow, I didn't even know that. That's really funny. And I guess I pinned it for looking strange right away. That's hilarious. I think it is weird because it's like I saw like the little like card up here, and I was like, yeah, that looks a little strange. And then like some of the art like in the game looked a little weird too. It has like that like PP filter to it. That's unfortunate. Oh, I guess because the original's like free or something. You're trying to hide that you're a serial killer. Fun. That was a really good. That was a really good game, though. The last one that we did. What else has Lazy Bear Games done other than? Oh my god. They did Graveyard Keeper like 90 years ago. They did Swag and Sorcery, Punch Club 2, Fast Forward, Bloomtown, different story. Whatever that means. whatever those words mean. Mega Man 7, unused objects and animations. Dr. Wily cutscene. Dr. Wily's only seen with the chest up while he's hovering over Earth menacingly in the intro. Removing layers while this happens shows unused portions of his body that reveals he has some rather odd proportions. Oh, damn. That is true. I'm thinking about that now. Just in general, actually. That's a... Wait, is there more to this? I know the joke is that he got the boobies, but... Why do I feel like I've seen that entire, like, shot of him, though? I don't know, I guess I've just seen that, maybe. Like, that's just what I'm thinking of. That's just what I'm thinking of. Oh, I 100% played Mega Man 7, probably too much. That's something we haven't done in a while, is go back and play, like, some like SNES games and shit like that. We need to do that again soon. The last thing we did was probably... I do actually want to play Terra Enigma at some point. I never played it. It's one of those like weird... Not like, not weird, but like just one of those games I feel like flew under the radar for a while. That was... I can't remember if... Well, that's Secrets of Evermore that I'm thinking of, that, like, I remember listening to the soundtrack for Secrets of Evermore, and I was like, why does this, like, sound kind of familiar? And it was Jeremy Soule who did the soundtrack for it, who went to go do Elder Scrolls shit. And also, I think, turned out to be, like, a creeper or something. So, fun. It's because, of course, why... Every time. Because everybody be creeping, apparently. Did you play video game? They call you Mr. Video Games? That is true. They have done that. I do remember that from one time where they said those words. I guess we have been going for about 4 hours. I could wrap up here. I gotta figure out what I want to do tomorrow, because there's a couple games I want to start, maybe. I don't know if I want to do that, like, starting it tomorrow. And I just kind of missed, like, slogging through, like, some older games. That was fun. I always think back to, like, Legend of Dragoon, but that's kind of unique because it's so decent, but also, like, terrible. It's in, like, that perfect, like, valley of, like, goofy, but, like, kind of great, but kind of horrible. Yeah, I did play Dread Delusion. I didn't finish Dread Delusion. We played it, like, right when it came out. Dread Delusion was, like... I always remember it as being one of the games that was like the, please, Jigakuro, you gotta say it right, it's Wingeries. I remember seeing that written out on like something when we were looking up like a guide for it, and I was like, oh my god, the English on this is just horrible. Yeah, I remember Dread Delusion was where I made that short video that was like the going out of business. I like the way you typed Gust of Wind Dance. Because like I know exactly what that like weird stutter between wind and dance. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Gust of Wind Dance. But yeah, Dread Delusion was when we did the going out of business where I just cleaned the office, because that was like one of the first nights that we saw how bad the Framepocalypse stuff was. And then it just kind of became like a mainstay for the rest of forever. When was that? That was like 2021 or 2022. Or no, that was like 2022 or 2023 maybe. I can check by just seeing when the last time I did Dread Delusion was. Okay, that was 2024. So cool. Good job me for not even remembering the frame apocalypse was. But yeah, Dread Delusion, I remember at the time my only major complaint with it was that it felt a little empty in parts. It was like really, really ambitious, and the soundtrack was really good, but there was very little of it. There was only like there's like 2 or 3 tracks that played, and I was like, this is really cool, but man, I wish there was a little bit of variety here. Which it does look like they expanded the OST or something at some point. There was like a DLC and some other stuff. But yeah, for what it was, I think it was a very, very ambitious game. We apparently put 13 hours into it. I think they were working on something else, I think, at some point. Yeah, it is good. Dread Delusion's solid. We made like some broken ass build, of course, like right away too, where we were like super fast and we were able to like sequence break some shit. Volcano, like somehow muffled. Yeah, it was like filtered or some shit. I don't know. So bad. Did I miss like the Dread X collections and Haunted PS1 and all that stuff? I kind of hate that. We won't see any of those anymore. I don't think. There really was this like super unique like time period for indie horror games there. Like around the time that the big like retro styled low polys, because I feel like what that was doing was like enabling people who maybe would not have made like a indie horror game to make one otherwise, because it was like that lower fidelity style was of course a little bit more approachable. I know. I was actually going to keep Skycam around, and then the camera, that would you believe it, was broken initially, that I somehow resurrected for like 5 minutes, like broke again. So I was like, well, it's like, well, I guess that's that. It just comes back like half dead. One of these days, I'm gonna pick up a Elgato Facecam Prime or whatever the hell it is to replace my DSLR and stuff, because that would kill multiple components in the chain here, and its autofocus would be faster. It won't be quite as sharp as a DSLR is, but DSLRs have their own drawbacks, because you have to have like, it has to have its own separate power source, it has to have HDMI, like Elgato Cam Link, it has to have all that crap going on. Can't do like some like auto pans and stuff like that you can do with the other one. Bitter OK's gone. He was gone because I had to make room for the Finn collection stuff, which I still need to sit down and, I guess, fill out the animated slots as much as I can with the Finn collection stuff. I might actually just look and see which ones are used the most, and maybe we just keep like 6 or 7 of them. I bring up Missing G4 because I just found out the complete series of Code Monkeys on YouTube, complete with ads and other G4 shows, remind me how awesome. God, I remember Code Monkeys, yeah. Code Monkeys was so weird, and it also had Dana Snyder or whatever from Aqua Teen Hunger Force as one of the main characters. Honestly, Code Monkeys was pretty damn ahead of its time in terms of what it was trying to do. I mean, it's very, if you go watch it now, it's definitely like, you can tell when it came out. That's okay. Bitter OK will be back. Also, Bitter OK got temporarily replaced by the Thumbs Up Sonic, didn't it? And then I just never changed it because it was really stupid. He's living. Looking at Leon's OG RE2 design because I'm trying to draw his jacket and Tomo PP and discovered the fact that the PSX, he has weird ass shoulder pads, while the N64 looks like a proper bulletproof vest. Dude, the N64 version of RE2 is so weird. Such a weird game. The fact that they were able to cram that son of a bitch into a cartridge was pretty nuts, actually. Like fingers been like really sore here for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Really strange. Alright, I was reading something here. I thought something else was making noise there for a second. I was like, what the hell is that? There's something I was going to tell you guys. I grabbed a screenshot of something earlier that was really stupid. I meant to share that earlier, actually. What was it? Oh, yeah. I caught this on like the WoW subreddit. Hang on a second. This is pretty good. This was like, because I've played healers for God knows how long, but there was something about the goddamn picture that was glued to, it's amazing sometimes that like you can have like a funny little story or whatever, but like then you just add you just put like a stupid ass image in there and that just makes it all the better. This is pretty good. This is, people talk about like how obnoxious it is to play a healer sometimes, especially in like timed like higher end content. It's like me as the healer watching the health go from 100% to 10%, then to 0 at less than half a global because they stood a little AoE at their feet. Meanwhile, the tanks yo-yo, both running out of cooldowns. And the pool's very much alive because the DPS wanted to know what the floor tastes like. Then heal. Because I know exactly what they're talking about, where like the tank will just run so far the fuck ahead and like people are just being dumb as shit and like you can't even get up there in time, and then like the heals question mark, and that goddamn like Woody face just just fucking heals. Where are you at? I only ran like 4 miles ahead. What are you doing? What are you doing? Because that's such a unique like WoW healing problem too, because some of the tanks are like insanely mobile and then some of the healers are just like fucking not. You have like a Vengeance Demon Hunter or a Brewmaster Monk and you have like a Holy Priest and they're just fucking like 40 miles ahead of you and they're like, please wait until I'm there at least, or at least close before you start pulling the entire world. But that's how it be sometimes. Anyway, we talking Sanic emote? Oh, that's a lot of Sanic fast. That's mini fast. I clicked on it and I see some kind of Sora emote. I don't know what that is. Anyway, yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up there because my brain's like kind of toast. So let's figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. Got a couple ideas, but we'll see what to do. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for hanging in there. Thank you for listening to the Pizza Chronicles earlier, which dominated like an hour and a half, it feels like. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you, Alias, for sending a copy of that game. Thank you guys for the bits, the subs, the dollar monies, all the things. I appreciate it. Hope y'all have a good night. Goodbye.